Inicio de transmisión. Ok. Ok, estamos a punto de empezar. Aquí público, guardar. Ok, estamos a punto de empezar. Aquí público, guardar. A ver, ok. Vale. A ver, voy a esperar un momentito a ver si me responde aquí. Bueno, tengo rato que no le doy al Kingdom. Lo tenía un poco abandonado, la verdad. Bueno, los streams en general. Em, bueno, vamos a continuar. No me acuerdo bien dónde quedé, pero creo que era que tenía que acompañar a Capon a la segunda ciudad o algo así era. Así que bueno, let's go. Vamos a ver qué nos depara, qué nos sigue deparando el juego. Ah, la mierda, ya va, que no se ve en el stream. Para acá, ahí está. Ok, por lo que vos se escucha, así que bueno, let's go. Uf, cómo extrañaba volver al Kingdom, coño. Lo extrañaba. A ver. Un momentico acá. Esto. Ahora sí. Dado que hace bastante tiempo que no juego al Kingdom Come, puedo mantener R para volver a ver los tutoriales. Mira, ey, qué bien que el juego, esos detallitos están buenos. Reiniciar tutoriales. No sé si reiniciar tutorial. No. ¿Qué tal, perrito? Mi perrito. Ok, vamos a ver si yo tenía cositas guardadas. ¿Era aquí? No me acuerdo dónde era mi habitación. ¿O era acá? Ay, no es aquí. Sí. Qué raro. ¿Será que no tengo nada? Mira. No me acuerdo. A ver. Aquí lo que tenía que hacer era... he de hablar con Capon esta noche. Vale. Vamos a ver cómo voy ahorita. Coño, estoy aquí full carisma con full armadura, ¿ves? No joda. Estoy pero... Ok, este era el de sigilo. Y esto era, se supone que el de full carisma.
Found the old oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
Capon, ¿dónde está? Por acá, ¿verdad? Claro, él estaba aquí esperándome. Claro, porque o sea, lo tenía acompañando, le sigo dando escape. ¿Dónde es que era aquí? A ver, ¿qué misión tengo yo ahorita pendiente? Aparte de... entrenamiento, que esto es de ir a ver a Félix. Por lo que veo, tengo casi todo listo ya. Mira todas las misiones que he hecho, loco. Las secundarias, mira todas las misiones secundarias que he hecho. He hecho bastante. Así que yo creo que sí. Lejos, vamos a hablar con Capo. Esta noche. Ya, voy a limpiar un poco porque estoy... Pero bueno.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Ok. Necesito comer, por lo que veo. A ver. ¿Cuánto tengo de apetito? 72. No tengo nada para comer así. Nada. Vamos a esperar durmiendo.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you! Hurry up!
¿Qué? No me vas a
Fuck you, catchpole! That's it! I'm arresting you!
I just have to take care of something here.
I surrender! Enough! When a guard orders you to do something, you do it. Right away. So now, first you'll pay, then I'll search you.
How dare you accuse me like that?
Vamos
I'm
a ver,
some
tengo...
ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
Es que tengo
I must have
30 de,
made a mistake.
tengo 30 de carisma.
Let's
Que,
just
es
forget
que,
about this.
jejeje. ¿Saben qué es lo que pasa? Que me ve la espada esta. Y al verme la espada esta, el hijo de puta sabe que es robada. ¿Andas en la chamba? Coño, vale. Tranquilo, dentro de poquito sales. ¿Será que tengo algún set que no lo tenga?
Aye, true enough. I need
A regresar, dale pues. Dale. Suerte.
to pay the tithe and give something to the church. And my father.
Ok, voy a aprovechar aquí de descansar. Aquí estoy. Comida. Ahora sí tengo 61. Bien. 92. Listo.
And he's still not out of the wood.
Hasta abajo. No sé hasta a qué hora tengo que esperar a Capon. ¿Qué horas de la noche? No sé si a partir de las 9 o antes.
Surrender at once!
¿A la broma? ¿Qué pasó aquí?
I surrender! You're a wanted man. You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. Aye. Someone should keep watch over the body.
Me confiscaron la espada, no te lo puedo puto creer. Me la acaban de confiscar. Hijo de la gran puta, vale, ¿eh? XD. Bueno. Me la confiscaron, ¿qué más? A ver. Capon está acá arriba.
My respects.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
Bueno,
Burgrave Hashek had every right to arrest the traitor. Alder was in cahoots with the same
no sé,
fuckers
no
who
me
murdered
acuerdo ni
our
quién
men.
era ese
But what
Ulbrich.
about the others? They didn't do anything wrong, did they?
What do you mean? They were covering for him. If they'd given Alder up straight away, nothing would have happened to them.
You don't think Hashek would have had them executed?
Well, maybe. But they're Sorotto's subjects, and it's entirely up to him what to do with them.
I suppose. But still. Can't help feeling I've walked through deep shit and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it. I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sorotto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Empty pitches. Uy, qué rico, ¿eh?
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now
Tengo
to
el
the
carisma
business
full,
at
full,
hand,
full.
my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori,
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
it's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your
Okay.
servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
Oof.
Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, then?
Yo.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to Hush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Okay,
Certainly.
sir.
We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ok, ¿qué tengo que hacer aquí? Es de dormir, es de ir a la cocina a por vino, opcionar la festividad, deleitarse en la buena vida, es ir a la armadura. Ok, a por la armadura. Y es de ir a ver a Capon. Está aquí. Vale. Vamos a hacer esto, lo de la armadura y lo de... bueno, ir a dormir lo voy a dejar de último. Ok. He de ir a la cocina a buscar más vino, como lo que me dice. La verdad está Capon, está aquí. Vamos a hablar.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right.
Subí el diálogo.
Good night then, Henry.
Ve la musiquita. Ey, tremenda ambientación que tiene el juego, ¿no? ¿No les parece? No sé si es idea mía, pero el juego como que corre mejor. Porque justo metieron una actualización nueva donde metieron un barbero y agregaron muchos bugs y tal. Y se nota que ahora el rendimiento en los interiores aumentó, pero mucho. Ok. ¿Quién es esta gente? Orbaran. Vamos a ver con estos tipos.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye.
¿Qué le pasó al
But it
señor,
occurred
pues?
to Albram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine.
Esta gente habla
Better
paja.
to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Estos tipos no se callan.
Cheers, then.
Es increíble, loco.
Careful.
Más vino, más vino. ¿Y este qué?
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
Excuse me for a moment.
Eat, drink, and be merry. If you've wine but don't drink, or have grapes but eat gruel, don't be surprised if I call you a fool.
Buenos consejos. Ah, puedo agarrar la manzanita, Ey, tremendo soundtrack, ¿ves?
His allies against the high nobility.
I hear they were ambushed.
Ok, aquí solo me queda ir a la cocina por vino, festejar. Ok. Me imagino que te será la cocina. Ok. ¿O será acá? No, aquí no es. Adela. ¿Quién carajo es Adela? Ok, ¿la cocina dónde está? ¿Era acá? Claro, creo que tiene que ser por acá, ¿verdad? No, pero es que dice robar. Aquí dice que beba vino. Bueno, voy a beber un poquito de vino, pues, porque no tomo nada. Y estamos en una fiesta. Eso. Vamos. Uy, esto, riquiti. Señor guardia. A ver, se supone que es aquí donde está el vino. ¿Dónde carajo está el vino? ¿Será acá? A ver. Para que no me vea el guardia, voy a cerrar esto acá y voy a cerrar esto acá. Este. Uy. Bien, bueno. Ok, no es nada de esto. Llevo esto y esto. Ah, y al perro le gusta el pollo. Esto también ya, por si las moscas. ¿Dónde está el vino, Dios? No puede ser. Tesoro, debe estar en el lugar más... A ver. Es aquí abajo, ¿verdad? No es acá arriba. Sí, es abajo. Ok, es acá. Buscar el vino. No sé si es que tengo que agarrar una jarra. Dios santo. Por lo menos esto, no sé, como que agarrar, no puedo llevármelo tampoco. Aquí adentro no estaba. Aquí me dice robar. No entiendo. ¿Me está comiendo el vino? ¿Qué es esto aquí? Como harina. ¿Será una jarra por acá? No entiendo. Una jarra por aquí. No, y es que es ahí, qué loco. Ok, what the fuck. Volca la viuda. Aquí arriba que había. Pero aquí no era. Este aquí, ¿qué es lo que tengo que hacer? A festejar y a deleite de la buena vida. Ok. Uy, lechón, mira. Qué rico, con pan. Esto me sirve para comer ahora más tarde. Sí, este pan. Uf, mira, para el bolsillo. Para el bolsillo. Mira, ¿ves? Plato de cobre, me lo llevo también. El plato me lo llevo. También, eso se vende. Yo soy como una señora. Como las señoras que van para las fiestas en los 15 años. Que se llevan los centros de mesa. Ese soy yo. Ok, perdón, pues. Está, a ver, con permiso. Con permiso. Están ricos, ¿verdad? Está rica la comida, ¿verdad? Sí, ¿verdad que está rica? Buenas, con permiso. Usted no se va a comer esto acá, ¿verdad? Este queso que está aquí no se lo va a comer, ¿verdad? No le gusta. Esta panceta no se le va a comer tampoco. Mira, ¿ves? La señora va a dejar aquí este pollito, Pancetica, con permiso. Les voy a dejar un pretzel para que se lo partan entre los tres, ¿oyeron? Hidromiel. Para mí me lo llevo.
Prague is buzzing like a beehive.
Una tortilla, mira, ve. Para más tarde una
Murders are
tortilla.
growing increasingly bold.
Bloody
Otra panceta,
prostrating themselves before the king just
¿Qué más,
to
señora?
get
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo está?
There are two
El
sides,
queso está bueno, ¿verdad? Mira, qué rico.
which is why
Beber vino, vamos a ver un poquito de vinito aquí. Tú. Con este tipo ya he hablado, no, creo
Have
que.
a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation.
Tenemos
There's
un
a poetic
poeta,
soul
mira.
for you. If only his verses were any good.
Ok. Ok, se supone que tengo que ir a buscar el vino a la fucking cocina. Y no lo consigo, no puede ser. Dios mío, es algo que no estoy viendo, que no estoy viendo. Esto es leche. Me hice robar. ¿Será por acá? Ok, aquí cuenta todavía. Ok. Falcao.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Ok, manjeta.
Good day. What would you like?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
¿Que
Thanks.
quiere que le abra una botella? Me imagino que es.
Take care. Have a nice evening.
Ok, esto es pan comido. Esto es pan comido.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. See you soon, my friend.
Mira, tan bonita, ¿eh? Tan linda ella. Señora, primero las damas, adelante. Eso, hay que ser caballero, ¿eh? Ok, solo queda esto, que esto es bueno, esto es... Se supone que es que yo volverme loco. No quiero beber demasiado. Voy a buscar la armadura, la espada.
I'm sorry.
Perdón. Coño. Perrito. ¡Ey!
Here, Mutt.
Mira, mira. Vamos a darle una panceta, ¿ves? Eso.
Look what I have for you.
Mira, ¿qué más? Vamos a darle una de estas, ¿ves? Cadera de ciervo. Eso, listo. Vale, tengo que buscar ahora las armaduras. Menos mal que el herrero este trabaja hoy, pero hasta tarde.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Ajá, viste.
Sacra.
Lo iba a acusar.
You have to do it yourself.
Ok, un set completito. A ver, la espada que yo tengo está... Ah, mira esta, la voy a afilar. Eso. Ok, vale, se supone que está lista. Bien. Good shit. A ver, la armadura que me dio el tipo este está medio como... Hay cosas que están desgastadas. Está como el 75% de las cosas.
I need something.
Voy a seleccionar todo. A ver. Vamos a retener el
I'd like to
precio.
discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Ok, un poquito más.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Arigato gozaimasu, me acaba de decir. ¿Qué más? Aquí solamente eso y esto. Vale. A dormir. A mimir. Hola, perrito. ¿Cómo está el perrito, por cierto? Jugador con pinches. Obediencia en 77. Vamos a darle...
Ay,
Buen perrito.
come here.
Vamos a darle cariño al perrito.
Look what I have
Toma.
for you.
Para el desayuno, ven. Lo que te gusta, ¿eh? Yo sé que te encanta, ¿eh? Eso, ¿eh? ¿Y qué más te vamos a dar aparte de eso? Un muslito. Toma también, ¿ves? Ahí está. Por cierto, ¿cómo estoy yo de nutrición? Saciedad 71. A ver, no sé cuánto me dan estas cosas. 19. Sí. Vamos a comer un pancito. Quedamos en 90. Estamos Gucci.
What's the... I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Esto es por acá. Todo lo que le dio es como que lo mío es mejor. Ok. ¿Que estás examinando la espada o qué?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? Oh, don't tell me you don't...
Are you blind?
A la mierda.
You almost ran into me.
¿Este caballo qué? Se volvió loco el caballo. Ok, me voy a poner el set de armadura. Fuck, tengo esto lleno de sangre. Ok. Ya va, el set este, ahora que caigo en cuenta, a ver, si me coloco este, me baja. Pero este sí, me gusta cómo se ve más, es más fachero. Este tiene la misma armadura, extrañamente, que el... Ah, coño. No me... Esto acá. Tiene la misma armadura del principio de cuando juegas con el... Con el monje. Con el cura.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate! We're moving out.
Open the gate. Ok, cinemática. A ver. Cine. ¿Tenemos cine? De verdad que el paisaje 10 de 10. God.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
A la verga. No, again.
What the... My God! Where?
Wake him up!
Oh,
Wake him up!
hey! Pack it out!
Give me your hand!
Yeah.
Don't spare him! No chance!
Come on!
God's sake!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick!
Fuck you!
Okay.
Don't spare him!
Listo. ¿Qué es eso?
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
You're mine!
Don't spare him!
We'll kick your asses! Nice! Don't spare him! Fuck you! More of them! Get him! Nice hit!
Vamos, 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 Bukake.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here! I'll be done with you in a flash! Right! Shit! Fuck that! Taking it down, you shit! Fuck! You won't get me! Go fuck this is all your fault! Shut up! Never help me! Now you're finished! A bit more! You won't get me! Try to help me for fuck's sake! I'll hack your ass!
¿Qué tengo que hacer aquí?
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! No chance! Bastards! You won't get me!
Go fuck yourself!
Let's get out of here!
A la mierda. Ulrich
Capon!
está muerto.
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
A la mierda.
Slice him up!
Y tu tío estaba mirando para lo que no era.
Don't spare him!
we're fast! There are more of them behind us!
Can't get away from me!
¿Y te he dicho que es un enemigo o qué? Ah, no.
Damn it! Once more and we can go home! No, you don't. Good! I still can't quite do that. Come on, then. Right. Take that fucker.
A dormir. Listo.
Come on, Henry. We have to get away.
Vamos, Capon. Que ayuda a la gente. Eso. Ok, pero ¿qué quieres que haga?
Have you found a way past it?
¿Por acá? ¿Quieres que pase por dónde? Ven, bobo. Y ahora tú. Ven, pues. A dormir. ¿Esto lo puedo rutear? No. Dice robar. ¿Qué algo?
What are you doing, Henry?
Curámela.
Get a move on! Hurry up!
You'll regret that, fucker.
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
True blood! Yeah! Kill him!
A dormir.
For glory and carnage!
Chao. Eso.
haven't a chance!
A dormir.
Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
You've got him!
We have to get to the mill! Let him have it! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Vamos.
I'll hack your ass off!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
A la mierda. Solamente estamos nosotros dos.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Y yo me los hago. A todos me los hago.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Epstein.
¿Y este quién es?
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Ey, esto es cine, loco. Dios mío, me encanta cómo se ve esta mierda.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
¿Qué pasa? Ok, este tipo es rápido. Yo también soy rápido y pego duro. ¿Sabes? Le di un... Dos hits. Dos hits le di nada más.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Me acaban de colgar. Ok, what the hell?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time.
Yo no sé qué es lo que acaba de
They couldn't
pasar.
just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them.
Shit.
Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Ok, voy a aprovechar, abro aquí rapidito. Espero que no se...
I hope we can go back to the mill soon. Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering.
Se me olvida que soy él.
You'll be lucky to
Sigo
see
pensando
them
que soy Henry.
God bless you, sir. Please, God, make Kuba better. Holy Mother of God. Always the common folks that suffer the most.
Claro, míralo, Mira, con libros y todo.
And you're supposed to believe
Coño.
there's justice in the world.
Mira este tipo, él quedó, salió vivo.
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to Nebakov. But it seems someone got wind of his plan and lay in wait for them in the ravine.
Has anything else happened in these parts?
I heard our Sir Otto sent his men to Samin Fort, and it went up in flames. They say young Lord Samin betrayed von Berghoff, and that was his punishment.
In.
A ver, en el diario, esto... Sí, esto es opcional. Ya, voy directo a la... al lugar de la... Para acá, güey. De Juan. ¿Tengo un caballo? ¿O no?
So, Bibby, shall we hit the road?
Ok.
Quick! Go!
Este caballo es rápido, pero se le gasta rápido la estamina.
Come on, Bibby. Let's go.
Ah, no, no. Es verdad que la estamina es la raya verde.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. Quick! Go! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Slowly! Nice and slow! Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. Good God.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? Stop gangling and clear off, or are you looking for trouble? What are you gaping
Sé que estos tipos quieren pene.
Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Well, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're... working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Mierda, la ropa que tiene esta gente aquí. Está brutal esta ropa, este set. Me voy a llevar este por si acaso. Pero yo creo que voy a tener como que reiniciar. Algo así. No sé. Algo me lo dice.
God Almighty. Bless their souls.
Quedó la turbo cagada.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You!
Me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not gonna share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Ok.
Prepare to fight!
No, porque la... no.
Nice strike!
Leave him alone!
Ay, no. Le pegué un aliado.
Nice hit! No match for us, I'll be done with you in a flash! Why, true blood! He's done! No chance!
¿Qué pasa, vos?
You'll pay for that! Come and help me with this! We'll finish this quick!
Pasa, pues, vos. Ah, míralo. A dormir.
Was useless.
Fucking swine! I owe you one, old man. Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Qué lejos.
So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have any... Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Quick! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Quick!
The stables are over there! Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking! I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Dios mío. Otra pelea. A ver qué está pasando. Yo no entiendo. Yo no sé si sigo vivo, si no. Por cierto, me voy a tomar una poción de caléndula. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Esto. Voy a lavar un poquito antes de mancharme más de sangre. Ah, porque lo que se viene es candela. Let's go. Qué hijo de puta. Por la espaldita. Eso.
Smash his face! You won't get me! Come on, man!
You're dead!
Light him up! You got him!
A dormir queda este.
There, don't spare him! There, kill them all! You got it! Now you're finished.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Ok, sigo vivo. Yo pensé que me había colgado. Vale.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Henry parece un pitbull.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Hijo de
Swan!
puta.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be
Así
to
es.
our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on.
I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semyon.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
Amen.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? if he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
Yo también. También pensé que me iba a
We
matar.
can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Mierda. ¿Se va a ver?
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry.
Se va a ver.
I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Claro, es que el dolor...
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do.
We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin.
Ok, tengo todo. Ok.
Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils? Keep up!
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but...
A ver, comida todavía está buena. Ah, sí está buena. A ver, voy a tratar de comer algo que me dé energía. Hidromiel, mira. A ver, que me dé energía y que no me dé tanta... y esta tortilla. A ver, gallo suave. Aumenta la energía en 10. Claro, esto. Artemisa potente. Aumenta la fuerza en 4 y tanto al atacar como al defender consume un 15% menos resistencia. Dura 10 segundos. Mira, está buenísima.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Well, some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
¿Viene sucio? No, ¿verdad? Pero si me coloco esta mejor. Para que se le vean más las expresiones a Henry. Mira, ahora se ve la marca de los virotes. Ok. Vamos con el primero.
perpetua luciat eis, et tibi videtur votum Jerusalem, exaudi Lord, grant the eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit, Hosanna in
Tras un trabajo harto arduo. Estas son cosas que se hacen después de las peleas, de las batallas.
Hosanna in excelsis.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Déjame ir a lavar. A ver, me voy a colocar también este, me voy a quitar la sangre. Y este también, ah no, este está limpio. Ok. Godwin me espera en la fosa para hablar, pero aquí no está Godwin. Ah.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something
Un
you've never
cañón
seen
de
before.
mano.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Ok, buenardo. El cañón de mano es un arma moderna terrorífica. Su lenta velocidad de recarga y su puntería imprecisa se compensan con su tremenda potencia destructiva y el medio que provoca a los enemigos. Claro, es que imagínate tú que te disparen con un cañón de mano. Te parten a la mitad. Ok, probemos disparar.
Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on. But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Amén.
So let's get to it.
Amén. X, a ver. La recargo, la pólvora. Ok, ¿cómo es la cuestión esta?
Look and learn.
Ok, de no recarga. Bien. Luego.
Look and learn.
Uf, 2. Que vamos, lejos, que avanza el enemigo. Good.
Aha! That's how it's done.
Bien, tengo que hacer más de 2. Uy, le empaté.
God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Está full
Hitting something
drogado.
with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
Se hizo un
I
Kurt
told you
Cobain.
so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Bien, me dieron 10
I'm
munición.
gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Buenardo. Bien, ahora me tengo que equipar el cañón. Aquí, por supuesto. Bola de plomo. Mira cómo se para con el cañón. Bien. Ok, ahora que tengo que hacer acá es cargar los suministros en el carromato y dormir, ya. Ok, me voy a quitar esta, me voy a dejar este.
Hey, you. Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
¿Qué pasa?
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
El poder del diálogo. ¿Ven? Así se arreglan las cosas. Ok, quedan dos más. Ok, falta uno más. Haga.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Ve, mira, utilizando el poder del diálogo. Ok, ahora a dormir. A mimir. Tengo que reparar la armadura. No tengo reparadores, por cierto. No sé si traje reparadores. Fuck, creo que no traje reparadores. Aquí está. Enseres de armero. Porque tengo la carisma muy baja, ¿eh? Bueno, también es porque tengo la ropa sucia. Voy a ver cuánto... A ver. Ah, mira. Espérate que me limpie un poco. ¿Dónde está por aquí una agüita? Esto no...
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, Now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
A ver, yo tenía otros dados. Ay, ¿qué dado era el que usaba yo? Ok, vamos a usar esto nomás.
Fortuna. May the best player win.
A ver. Solo esto. Sí.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Bien. Tiki, tiki.
These ones here. Oh, no, not good.
Pifia, bobo.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Uf, hubiese salido un 3 y hago escalera. Ganaba esta mierda. Ok. Vamos a sacar los 100. 100 de nuevo.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
A dormir,
God,
payaso.
God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara!
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zizka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of...
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... These two are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell. What do you think, Pashko?
Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can talk later.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverg, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
¿A estos los tengo que ayudar? No, ¿verdad?
I apologize.
I apologize. Ok, aquí no hay nadie.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, Is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Burgov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Burgov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, that it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
Ok, ahora hay que ayudar a la gente que está aquí abajo, ¿verdad?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from...
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Dios mío, tengo que hacer aquí de todo. Ok, bueno, ¿qué más? Hay que hacer roleplay. Ok. Voy a comenzar con la mía. Vamos a darle un buen filadito. Ok, esta está. Vamos con esta. Uy, esta está bien fea. Okay.
All right? Done.
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Proyectil de dispersión me acaba de dar. Me acaba de dar balas, me acaba... Ok, ahora tengo una escopeta. What the fuck, daño de impacto 200 y 250, qué locura. A ver, aquí qué puedo forjar. Espada larga ancha. Vale, pero no tengo las cosas. Piel de vaca, pomo de... Mira, esta espada vale 2800, vale esta espada. A ver, ¿dónde está mi caballo? ¿Cómo que mi caballo no puede llegar aquí? Ok, pero las cosas, ¿las puedo pasar o no? Ah, sí puedo. Porque acá debo de tener... los ingredientes. Fuck. Claro, y esto de acero Frankfurt me falta uno. Vale. Tengo que comprarlo por ahí. ¿Aquí dónde estaban los otros heridos? ¿O dónde era? Ah, no, esto es para dormir, creo, ¿verdad? Sí. Ok, tengo que ir al fondo y tratar a los heridos.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Okay. You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Ah, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
You could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Ok, limpiar y vendar.
I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
Para limpiar la herida con vino. O la doy poción de caléndula.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that.
No era eso.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion.
Ah, mira, ve, le puedo dar esto.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I'll try to find some liquor somewhere.
Aye. Some liquor would hit the spot.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Y atendí a este. Vamos a ver qué le pasó a ese tipo.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. I reckon a pick-me-up or something for the pain would help him. But without proper treatment, it'll be useless anyway. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound.
No, ¿cómo que con pólvora?
Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. The burn should seal up the wound so it doesn't fester.
Bien, funcionó. Yo no sé, pero yo no soy un experto, pero yo creo que si te echan pólvora en una herida y la prendes, creo que se te infecta, creo.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. Now that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever. All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do?
Okay, de este yo creo que sí.
Well, that's that.
Este quedó clean.
I did all I can do. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Corley está super safe. Este tipo no sé si está muy safe. No sé si le limpió bien la herida. Aquí, ¿quién es? Falta este. Mira, se tiene la cabeza metida en la almohada, literal.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
Pues lo voy a extender por el tobillo. ¿Qué?
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Vamos a comenzar con la del pecho.
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Ok, aquí le puedo echar como esto.
This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Oh, I owe you one, mate. I'm feeling better already. I reckon I'll be all right.
No confíen mucho, porque yo no soy un buen médico. No, no me pidas eso, no lo voy a hacer. Aquí atendí a estos. Ok, tengo que hablar con Clara. Clarinete. Con la waifu.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
I would. But only because there'd be nobody to help me with the others.
Oh, so you do care about me a bit.
I don't rightly know. I'm dead tired. I really need to rest and to forget about everything for a while.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Well.
Ok. Vale, voy a reparar rapidito mis mierdas aquí. Ok. Está el armero. Arquero. Del sastre. Zapatero. ¿Qué es esta pócima? Me da carisma. Ok, es aquí donde ella me dice que me venga a dormir, ¿no?
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
¿Qué tal? ¿Qué cómo voy? Bueno, ¿qué te puedo decir? Voy bien.
We shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
Quedó la cagada muy rápido, ¿viste?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
A la mierda.
What the hell is going on?
of a rude awakening.
¡A la mierda! Lord Borbecro.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst
Hola,
and
Christian, ¿qué tal?
Wenceslas started allying with
Aquí tienen una fiesta,
filth like
sí.
you, Zizka. Sir
Ah,
Istvan
okay.
Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of
Que como voy, mira, de pelea en pelea, loco.
Smug little fucker was in his service the whole
Ha
time.
pasado de todo,
But I
de
have to
todo, de
admit,
todo pasó ahorita.
Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Que me besen el culo, Ay, Dios mío, la que se va a hacer aquí.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
You're mine, you bastard.
Good.
You're mine! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Pero bueno.
Die, fucker!
We're in the thick of things again.
Bring the whole here!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Exemplum docet! No, those damn ladders! Henry! Those ladders!
I can't get a shot in!
Get off! Greetings to the devil! Let him have it!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry, I'll knock you out.
Do you want to confess your sins?
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! Fucking horse! No chance! Good!
The devil's waiting!
That won't work on me! I can't get a shot in!
Oh, chop you up, you shit!
Hey! Get him! Watch out! I'll hack you to ribbons!
We'll kick your ass!
Me tengo que cambiar el set. No, ay, no me lo puedo cambiar. Este set no tiene armadura.
Let him have it! No chance!
Aquí me hace one shot que me dan.
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Come on, scum!
More of them! You won't get me!
What's going on?
¿Que yo de quién? ¿Que yo de quién?
But how?
I'm gonna shoot you! That won't work on me! You got him! Don't spare him!
Soldado Praga.
I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra ass! Come and help me with this bastard!
Ya, ahora sí puedo cambiar. Ah, no puedo cambiar. ¿Dónde están? Dios mío. Yo estoy perdido en esta mierda. Ay, coño, qué puta risa.
Fuck you!
Ah, es que mira.
Slice him up!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Nice hit! Good! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
¿Dónde carajo?
You're mine!
Hurry! Hurry! To me! Get him from behind!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Yeah!
Acelera, acelera por aquí.
True blood, yeah!
Para la morgue de una vez, ¿oíste?
Stand up on this!
Ajá.
Yeah! I'm gonna shoot you! You can't get away from me! I'll shoot you bloody
Ajá.
fucker! I'm gonna stick you like the
Desde
pig
bueno, no
you
me
are.
dejes escribirla.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Yeah! Don't
I feel quite hungry! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Bien, le quito otro.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! can't get away from me.
Bobo.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Quítate.
Good.
Ese casco me gusta, Esta coraza. De una vez voy saqueando rapidito. Hago zigzag con todo. Uy, estoy sobrepeso. Ah, fuck. Sí, pero es que no quiero rapiñar. El problema de espérate. Esto quería. Tengo que hablar con Sisa. Está abajo. Ok, ya puedo cambiarme. No puede ser. Esta coraza es mejor que la que yo tengo, ¿verdad? Uf, sí. En todo sentido. Vale. ¿Qué voto? ¿Por aquí es?
Get them! Slice him up! Let's go! Let's go!
¿Será que yo bugué toda esta verga?
Yeah! Don't spare him!
No entiendo, mira. ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Por cierto, de chatarrita. ¿Será acá? Ah, aquí está.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Dios mío, no puedo poner el set.
Show what you're made of.
A dormir. Mierda, esa coraza es burda buena. Bobo.
Fucking horse
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole. Fuck you.
I'm bleeding.
Me dieron durísimo. Ya no tengo armadura. Ah. Un vendaje. No puedo vender. Dime que me puedo vender. No tengo vendaje encima. Me desangra para la mierda. Uf.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Ha! Tough shit, fucker.
Que también este casco.
You haven't a chance.
Dios mío, me voy a desangrar. No tengo venda, no puede ser posible. Yo he agarrado una acá. Aquí había una. Ok. Este está más abajo. Bien, ya por lo menos ya me vende. Voy a dar una porción de caléndula. Me la tomo. Yo pienso me voy a curar un poquito, pero no me puedo cambiar el set. No me puedo cambiar. Qué paja, loco.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Hey, I need a hand here.
Sí.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Ajá, ¿puedo pasar?
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Mira, 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 no puedo pasar. Esto está cerrado, sí.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Este tipo me está amenazando a mí.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Ok, no puedo subir para allá.
Get ready to leave this life!
Mira.
I'm
Hijo
gonna
de
shoot
puta.
you!
¿Ya?
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! I'm gonna shoot you! Flank him!
Estoy bugueadísimo. Es esta, ¿no? Se bugueó esa mierda, loco. Ajá. Y aquí no me puedo cambiar. No sé. Vale.
Useless! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Fuck! I can't see him!
Nice
Get those
hit.
ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a helmet
Hey!
somewhere and knock
Come
the
help me
ladders
with
down.
this bastard!
Repel the ladders! To the top! Let him out!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things
Keep
again.
going! Don't stop!
To push back the ladders. Quick!
Don't worry!
Knock those
I'll
down!
knock it down! I can't get a shot in!
Hurry!
Fuck
Now you're
I'll
finished.
hack you to ribbons!
Come on, man!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Don't worry!
What are those
I'll knock it
fancy
down!
moves?
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Uy, lo mataron. No, no puedo derribar la escalera, no puedo derribarla. ¿Qué me da?
I'll shoot your head off!
Es que me van a guanchotear.
Hey! Get him! Come in! Get him
Mira.
from behind! Hey! Get him! Fuck you! Got it in the neck, you shit! Yeah! I'm gonna shoot him! Take him down! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! You can't get away from me! I'll hack you to ribbons! Good! Got it! I'll hack you to ribbons! I can't get him! Don't spare him!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate! Let's see what you can do!
Rocks! There's rocks now! I'll have you!
Fuck you!
Slice him up!
Don't kill him!
A la
This
mierda,
one's
que...
mine! I'll shoot you an extra
¿Quién me pegó?
arsehole. Get him from behind! You can't get away from me! I'll shoot your head off!
What the fuck, loco. ¿Dónde está el vendaje? Oh, estoy a 1 de vida, literal.
The end is nigh, son. Go fuck yourself!
No veo nada. Tengo 1 de vida. No, yo voy a cargar un poquito antes. Me tengo que poner el set y ahí recién tengo que dormir porque si no, no me deja cambiar el set del juego. What the fuck? Se acabó la canción toda épica. Tengo que dormir así. Aquí.
Could you find all?
Okay.
But don't get. But since I'll.
Ok, ya. Todo eso lo pasamos, ya eso lo vimos, todo eso lo leímos. Tengo una waifu. Tuve un sueño, tuve una pesadilla Henry. Me desperté y estaba la cara. Y ahora tengo la armadura.
Aye. Let's not get a... We have it, Michael. Don't worry. I'll be... All right, God. So...
Ok. Eso lo vimos. Y comenzó la pelea otra vez. Pero ahora sí tengo armadura.
Come on, then. Bleeding like a stuck. Nice hit. Shoot those ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry.
Mira, eso se cayó, casi se cayó. Mira. Le pegué. Mira, míralo. Dios, este hijo de puta me está pegando. Muerto, bobo. ¡El de la escalera! ¡Mira, la escalera! What the fuck?
Now you're mine, you bastard.
Ven, pues. A dormir. ¿Quién más? Ay, Dios.
What are those fancy moves? Shoot you dead. I'll chop you up, you shit.
Ok. Ahora sí tengo armadura, ¿viste? Payaso. Bobo. Está bonito tu casco. Me lo llevo. Payaso. Bien, bien, bien. No saliste vos.
You haven't a shot. I'll shoot your head off.
A dormir.
Shoot you an extra asshole. Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
¿Cómo subo la escalera?
Smash his face yourself. Hold them back. Come, they're heading to the gate. Right, help. Good.
What's going on?
Don't kill him. This one's mine. From the gate.
But how?
Now I'll shoot you dead. Rocks. There's rocks there. I'll shoot your head off. Go fuck yourself. Take that, you little thief. Good.
No tengo que ir por aquí.
I'm gonna shoot you. Bleeding like a stuck pig. Yeah. Don't spare it. Get ready to
¿Cómo voy hasta allá?
fuck you. Here's your penance.
Necesito un ángulo.
Welcome to hell. Right on the money.
You're dead.
Mira, es que ahí no me da el ángulo, ¿ustedes se dan cuenta? Ahí no me deja ver más para allá.
Nice strike.
Ahí se la llevó, el bobo.
Let's go. Let's go.
Creo que la consisca.
Fuck them up. Hurry, hurry.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are
¿Y
getting
vos qué de
hammered.
qué?
We've got to
Bobo.
get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Hola, ¿qué haces?
Come and get another.
Ay, lo fue.
Can't feel him.
I'll shoot your head off.
You're finished.
I'm gonna shoot you. Nice strike. You got him.
A dormir.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shizuka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Ok, ahorita se bugueó y no me dejaba. Mira, mira, mira. Super bugueaba ahí el tipo. Hijo de puta. Me pegó. Me estaba pegando mientras que yo estaba. También se hace lo mismo. Pero si ya va. ¿Qué está pasando? Dale pues, guiño, guiño.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Qué locura, ¿eh? Siguen y siguen y siguen viendo gente, ¿eh?
Fuck!
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
No te lo puedo puto creer. Un puto cañón.
Kies in Kielis. Et debiti nobis debita nostris sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
Amén.
But deliver us from evil.
Maldición, esto es cine, ¿oyeron?
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway is here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
¿Cuántas horas llevo? Según la partida dice 39.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Solo 39 horitas.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that?
En stream, 3 horitas llevo recién.
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my
En 3 horas han pasado de todo, loco.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you,
No, vale, tampoco
I'll
tanto.
gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one
No has jugado nada.
last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that?
Full training a
He's
partir de mañana.
concerned about
Dos días
other
libres.
people's souls while he's
Yeah.
being tortured. That's a first for me.
Good
Listen,
shit.
you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Esto es en Tocorón, esto es en... Esto es el... ¿Cómo se llama? Esto es el helicoide.
All right. I'll tell you what I know.
Le inventan una historia todo horrible.
Last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
¡Ah!
Así una costillita menos, así un tic, costillita.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
A la mierda. ¿Qué es eso? Me pellizcó una teta. Me arrancó una tetilla. O una bola.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Me van a matar.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See?
Yo pensé que me iban a matar. Yo dije, bueno, este será uno de los finales del juego.
Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
And does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Mira dónde está Catherine, ¿ves?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more,
We need to search our tower, find von Bergov's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting.
Sí, es verdad.
But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Ok. Tengo que jugar un Metal Gear aquí. Vale, ya lo tengo equipado. Ok.
Requiem aeternam dona Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat requiescat in pace. Amen.
A ver, ¿en qué estado estoy? Debo estar en la mierda. A ver, efectos. Tortura. Ok. Me dio un debufo. Vale. Aquí soy de nivel. Tengo aquí un puntito. Cada nivel de vitalidad añade un punto adicional de resistencia. El efecto también se aplica de forma retroactiva. A medida que mi fuerza aumenta, mi capacidad de carga crece más rápido. Por cada nivel de fuerza gano 12 puntos de capacidad en lugar de los 10 habituales. Ok. En combate soy mucho más resistente que un mero mortal. Mi armadura aumenta 10 puntos en todo momento. Mira, mientras no mate a nadie, mis habilidades fuera de combate aumentarán en 2. Mi oratoria en 3. Si mato a alguien, perderé la bonificación, pero volveré a conseguir si no mato a nadie durante las 2 horas de juego. Tras matar a un rival en combate cuerpo a cuerpo, consigo un 10% de daño de ataque y regenero resistencia más rápido. El efecto dura 30 segundos. ¿Qué? Sí, marico. Sí, dale, y ahorita te pido el Uber. Tranqui. Coso. Creo que me voy a colocar este. Bueno, es que no sé. El del daño me lo voy a poner. Ya listo. Ok. Tengo que buscar. Mierda, no tengo ganzú aquí. Aquí hay algo que me sirva.
Always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, well, they end up caring whether he lives or dies.
Ok, por aquí se sale. ¿Y aquí qué?
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Ok, este creo que estaba mejor equipado. Ahí tiene su vino.
Getting shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? Hearing the wind around me itching. My heart is suddenly racing. We've got a whole night ahead of us. And there's a storm coming. To cap it all. So go lie down in the kitchen. We don't have to both be here. I might do that. Pray some hell's...
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Ay, los
You've grown into a
noviecitos.
very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
What?
Hmm.
I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance. Oh, that's all I bloody need. Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that.
No sé si paso por aquí me ve. Creo que tengo que esperar a que camine.
After how long?
Que están hablando estos dos ahí.
Don't worry. In a while. I've heard that before. Ah, shit.
Bien, caminó. No, no, no. Me va a ver, me va a ver.
You're a dead man. Take that fucker out! Oh, fucking hell! Fuck that!
No, me descubrieron.
Oh, a weapon! Christ almighty! Fucking hell!
Vente, pues.
Bad luck! Ah, fuck that! No, you don't! Ha! Ha!
Pasa, pues.
Ah, fuck that!
Pasa, pues. Bobo.
Do it!
El siguiente. ¿Qué pasa, pues?
Ah, fuck that!
Ay. Mira. Ay, te
I've
dolió.
been waiting for you.
Sí. Ay, mira. Ay, no, pareciera que estuviese muy preparado. Bobo. Ay.
Fucking.
Ay. A dormir todo el mundo, ¿eh? Ahora sí. A ver, todo es una mierda, todo está roto. ¿Y este también? XD. Ah, creo que no tengo cofia de malla. Esto. A ver, este cómo está. Ok, por los momentos creo que estoy bien. Estoy tratando de no llevarme basura porque ahorita cuando agarro mis cosas voy a... Ok, ya estoy aquí donde... Parece que va a haber una tormenta. En autoridad tengo 60 y con esto 59, o sea. Sí, eso no me sirve para nada. Tengo para... Ah, no tengo basura.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Ok, aquí que tengo que conseguir en A. Busca las órdenes en los aposentos del escribano. Ok, las órdenes.
Nothing. There aren't any orders here.
Uy, mira esta ropa, ¿eh?
Nothing.
Tengo de caso. El set completo full carisma. Uy, sí, loco. Ok. Y tengo una buena espadita ahora. Good.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Por lo que veo, no era... Sí, sin un Metal Gear. ¿Puedo lavar? No, no puedo lavar. Yo te lo voy a pedir ya. Yo te pido el lugar, poco.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you.
Listo, Rey. Ahí te pasé el link del recorrido. Pégate pila.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. You won't get me! Fuck you! Come get another!
Ay, qué putiza me está
I
dando.
thought you wanted revenge! Fucking hell! What's it to be? You won't get me! I almost feel sorry for you. Almost! What are you waiting? Let's finish this. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
Así me gusta, Henry.
In the end, see, I was right.
Stronger dog. Fox the bitches.
Palobi, payaso. Tremenda espada, loco.
I hope the bastard didn't have those...
Mierda, me estoy sangrando. No, bueno. No, bueno.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here.
Una poción de caléndula. Necesito una vela. Esta vela. Mierda, no me puede... Ah, mis cosas, listo. Uy.
The orders. Well, at least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders.
Uy, ya estoy viendo otra vez colores normal. Uf. Qué pesadilla, loco. Casi me muero por la mierda de sangrado. A ver, en difícil todavía no estoy al level, ¿no? No, esto es una locura. Ay, pues sí. Pero las intermedias sí puedo. Qué loco, weón. A ver, aquí sube nivel también. Ok. No entiendo, aquí dicen, ve. Que es arriba, pero cuando... De aquí arriba... Ah, ya. Eh... Uy, qué bien, se me equipó otra vez mis mierdas. Ay, después veo eso. Después veo el tema este de la...
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Nada, las órdenes estaban en ningún lado. Ok. Vale. Me voy a tomar otra poción de caléndula. Ok. Dios mío, que vas a estar ralentizado todo el tiempo, loco. Tengo que botar mierda. Ok, tengo que seguir votando. Ese no lo voy a votar. Voy a esperar que se le quite el tic de robado. Esto lo voto. Esto lo voto. Esto me da totalmente. Ey, esto qué. Túnica de poseero. Ah, no, pero este tiene 0. Túnica de ratero. Buena rata. Ay, ya va. Tengo que botar más vaina. De comida. Creo que tengo mucha mierda. A ver, ¿cuánto queda? Poco. No quiero botar este escudo. Pero creo que lo voy a tener que hacer. Ok, voy a pulirla. Para que pegue durísimo. Y le pongo el buco. Y aparte está lloviendo fuerte, ¿no? Listo. Uf. Está complicado de afilar esto. Mira, está tapado esto. Tengo que tocar algo. Creo que aquí en la cama. Mierda, estos guantes eran mejores. Bien, no soy, ¿eh? Esto no me gusta. Botas de burgués, 23 de carisma. Yo tengo uno aquí. Voy a botar esto. Ah, por fin. Mira. Ya no vuelvo a estar sobrecargado. Fuck. Ajá, ahora sí. Ahora ya puedo pelear contra quien sea ya. Voy a guardar partida. Tengo que irme por allá por arriba, por lo que veo. Con permiso.
Have you got those keys?
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
órdenes de Segismundo, ya las tengo.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
A ver, la armadura, creo que tengo que repararla. Armero. Esto no. ¿Qué fue, Galdor? ¿Qué tal? Ahí puliendo la hoja. Sí, compadre. Es que, bueno, acaba de haber aquí una masacre, loco. A ver. Mira, un pasadizo secreto por debajo. A la mierda, loco.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
From Lit Justa.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Es para acá, ¿no? Sí, ¿verdad? Sí.
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel. More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Mino who?
Divine Authority. A man with a head of a fool lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
¿Y sobrecargado? ¿Por qué ahora, pues? Si este es el mejor zapato. Este ya. Ok, ahí me deshice ese.
I know a lot of old-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka? And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head?
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a medical type ruler. By which I'm not implying the same goes for you.
Lo voy a esperar porque aquí no sé a dónde es.
Been an interesting seminary, eh?
¿A dónde ahora?
I
Ah, a la
used it to
derecha.
polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow.
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary.
Ok. Mira, una puertita y todo, loco.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone.
Fuck.
How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
O sea, se viene la guerra, pero la guerra.
We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
The long night va a quedar huevón.
Everyone ready? For an old men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back.
Mierda. Hay una cantidad loca de... What the fuck? Mierda. Ok, vamos hacia allá.
just wanted ahead, and I didn't catch.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. Aye. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Ok, ahora tengo que ir para acá.
Show your stuff! Take that!
Ah, que me agarran con la ropa del sigilo, que me maten. Mira, mira, no me muero. Por la pasiva que tengo.
Bleeding, are you?
Mátenme.
Show what you're made of! Come on then!
Me arrancaron la cabeza. Try again. Entonces no sé cómo voy a pasar por allá. ¿Será por arriba? Porque estoy otra vez en sobrepeso, Dios. Cada vez me baja más la carga máxima. Mierda, un perro.
Towards the rocks.
Este tipo se quedó bugueado. Ya no. Pero ¿por qué vienes acá? Dios. Esto tiene que ser un mojón.
Everyone, here!
No, venga, pues.
Useless.
Going the wrong way.
Los sonidos me tienen loco. Voy a tomar una poción de calándula.
Broken wagon. Have to head up the hill here.
Uy, Dios mío.
Over here! He's here!
Ay, Dios mío. Estoy muertísimo. No me pueden matar, no te lo puedo creer. ¿Qué no me pueden matar? Ahora sí. XD. Llega un punto en como que todos te rodean.
Broken wagon. We'll have to head up the hill here.
Show yourself, you bastard!
Mierda, ahí viene otro. No te los puedo creer, pero como me ve. No voy a dejar que me maten. Me voy a dar por la espalda. Ah, esto.
No chance! That's a wonder you're still standing.
No entiendo por qué me descubre de esa forma.
We'll have to head up the hill here.
Hay mucho ruido, vale verga. Ni en el cuarto. Hay una que era como del zorro. No, no, no. Momento de la quitación, no. No había una que me daba como sigilo. Parece que no. Tengo que darle full W. Mira, mira, mira. Ahí viene por mí. El hijo de puta. De la nada, ¿sabes dónde estoy? Ya me había puesto la armadura ya. Si me matan luchando. Dios mío, tengo que botar más cosas. ¿Qué más voto? Me voy a volver loco. No entiendo. He de subir la colina entre las rocas. Corre. Yo estoy corriendo. Si me ganan corriendo, mira. Dios mío, los tengo cerca. Me va a salir el silbón 100%, loco.
Come on, then.
Venga, pues. Venga, pues. Bobo.
Go fuck yourself.
Venga, pues.
What? I'm bleeding. You want to try?
Estoy como bugueado. Ah, listo. Ya me pude zafar, Dios. Esto es lo que hacían en esa hora, es que tienen rato persiguiéndome. O sea, como que hay un... Ah, están patrullando el bosque este. Hay un mitad de gente, pues esos dos me descubrieron.
This definitely isn't the right way.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourselves stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Y así antes la gente viajaba con lluvia por el campo como si nada, ¿eh? Después pum, neumonía. ¿Qué fueron los malos espíritus?
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
De verdad que bello es este juego, Dios. La dirección artística de este juego. Un tiempo después.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal
Estamos en
shortly,
Kuttenberg.
if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious.
Porque tengo una
I can't blame
una
them.
calavera.
If it was only Sigismund.
Me voy a morir de
The
hambre.
devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior. And at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard. And a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like. Just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Suckdol?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, the mint master
Peter
to
of
King
Pisek.
Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true.
Lord Pisek
But I'm
ain't
hoping
gonna see
Dry
ya.
Devil
He's got
will
an
put in a
important
word
visit.
for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Ah, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Necesito comer algo.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Ok, se supone que este es otro mapa, completamente diferente al mapa que ya había jugado. Así que jejeje, boy.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
Mira, la sociedad la tengo en 14. What the fuck.
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kottenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnor.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
Excuse me.
Christ almighty.
Good doggy.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've...
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Ratai.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobs taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Voy a agarrar comidita para más tarde. Cada vez tengo menos fuerza, menos de todo. ¿Por qué estoy así como incompleto? What the fuck. Ok. Tengo todo esto acá. Ahora acá. Ok. La daguita. ¿Dónde está la daguita? Aquí está. Bien, ya estoy full set. Y no, mientras tanto voy a estar con este. Me voy a limpiar y todo eso y ya termino el stream porque ya se está haciendo muy tarde. Vamos a ver si por aquí puedo bajar. El mapa. Oh my god.
I have to go now. Yield. Take care. Really bad luck.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'll have a look at your wear.
¿Qué viene este tipo?
What can you do? Maybe next time then.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Se supone que me lo botó. Todo no. Bueno, no importa. Tengo que ir a dormir. En los dos lados. En el juego y en la vida real también. Más arriba. ¿Cómo subo más, pues? Ay, yo sé dónde estoy.
That's impossible. Not only is it possible, it's happening. No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Said lets his monks only. Wait.
Este es el principio del juego. Claro, mira. Uf, qué bello es este juego. Chuchito.
Here you go. Take it.
Come, Chuchito. ver aquí. Dios mío, por fin.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Estoy pero triple mega fachero. Así que bueno. Lo voy a dejar aquí por hoy. Creo que ya casi 6 horitas de stream. Estuvieron bien cool. Fueron 5 horas súper entretenidas. Holy fuck, este juego. What the fuck, este juego no puede ser tan bueno. Así que bueno. Muchas gracias a los que se pasaron. Los quiero mucho. Gracias por dejar su like. Y nos vemos en la próxima, gente. Así que bueno. Chao.